Oh, hello. How are you? Get the chat up. Oh, hi, Cerebot. There we go. Lovely. How are we? Are we okay? Very, there we go. It's been a while since I've streamed in here. What did I do in here? No, it's just for Christmas, actually. I put that on just for you, my dear. It had nothing to do with it being near the top of the list. It was totally for you. How are you, my dear? Just thought I'd better turn the desktop audio down a little bit because we turned it right up yesterday and the honks are going to be off the charts. Hi, Oggy. Quen of Crafts. Quen. Sounds a bit Geralty to me. It'd be quite cool to have Quen. How are we? Oh, I've put my drink too far away. Are we okay? But our Igny's wicked, isn't it? Actually, I think I'd like to have Ard. Just bosh, go away. Fancy the Junut? I'm a Junut. Hi, Cap. How are you? Oh, that tastes weird because I've done my teeth. I am minty. There, out the way. Let's talk to John coming. There we go. Wellard. I am Wellard. You should know that. How are we? Are we okay? We had a good weekend. Nothing exciting going on. I am very, very, very excited. I've got all my little baggies ready. I did it on sometime over the weekend. Hi, Dado. Hard. I am very hard. Thank you very much. Still recovering. Oh, that's a big one. Look at that. I thought that was two stuck together, but no, it is a big one. Tone weekend. Is it working? Good. That there. Thingy, got me thingy. Yeah, I've done all my baggies. I'll just put them in here. I've got to order them. Look at me little baggies. 35. What's that? That is the wax that I do it so you can see it. Yeah, go like that to get wax in the end of the pen and then pick up the gems. Working to 9 last night and back in again this morning for 6. What? You don't normally work on a Monday. That is quite rude, Sir Ogmund. I don't approve. 6 a.m. is rude as well. I don't know how Gav does it. He's out the door for... What time is it? I don't even know what time he leaves because I'm still asleep. About 6:30 every morning. I don't know how early people do it. I can't. I'm just not an early person. I know that's a shock. But I'm not. Well, I don't even know which way round that goes. The weird symbol that way, I think. Where are we looking? Get the right way up. Where's that bracket? Yeah, that one. So we'll have symbols. I was off on Friday, so made it up this morning. Get the rest of the day with the kids and Mrs. O. Oh, nice. What you got planned? Just chilling out. And because I'm so good, I know you can't see it from where you are, I've got 2/3 of an empty shelf here to put some baggies on. Because 35 baggies are never going to fit on this table. It's Jay! Darts! I'm so excited. So, I'm kind of organised. I've done me baggies already. Kind of organised. They've got some random things on here, I tell ya. Got a question mark, a bracket, a hash, an equals, a dot, random letters, a percentage. I don't get it. What's wrong with just letters and numbers? What are them? What are they called? Because they're not an and sign, are they? But they have a name, don't they? But I can never remember what it is. A little d. What's wrong with capitals? Who wants a little d? An ampersand. Ampersand. Why don't they just say an and sign? Honestly. Ah. Different bracket. I don't know what the difference between these two brackets is either. Got a curvy one and a square one. Do they do the same thing? They just look different? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Got quite a lot of capital letters though, which is nice. And a little E randomly. A. Stop, put some of these on it. A, B, C. Nice order. D, E. I think I remember doing an F somewhere. Didn't I? Yes. One square, one isn't. I mean, yeah. Are they the same thing? Do you use them the same? I have no idea. G. Ow. H. I don't think there was an I, because it's very similar to the bracket. No, can't see an I. So J. Dirty K. No. They're not the same thing. Don't know. L. M. An N. Doesn't look like it. What's wrong with N's? I mean, really. O. P. And then up. Fair enough. Still need more room. There's too many baggies. Might move this bit of beer. There's a few bottles of beer here. Move that out of the way. Yeah. Too many bags. Too much dots. I'm just totally taking over Gab's beer shelf for dots. I mean, why not? And for nude. Oh. Just got tickets for Morgan and West Unbelievable Science for Sunday. Emily liked them when they were on that TV show Flawless with Penn and Teller. Oh, nice. Is that kind of like a Ripley's Believe It or Not kind of thing, but science? Is it along them sort of lines? I'm sure she'll love it. E H J A L M O P. We're good at alphabeting. We've got a Q. No. R. Yes. R. S. T. U. Oh, stop it. B. No W. No X. Got a Y. And a Z. And an E. Sort of thing. We'll go, oh, that sounds really good. Right. What's that then? Anyone know what it actually is? Because it's just A. I was howling when we were talking about that. But go on, try and say that. A. It's Latin. E. I mean, why? I'm not against Latin, but why? It feels like it doesn't really have a place here. If I sit my phone next to the laptop, is it going to make them annoying noises if it goes off, do we think? I want to know if it goes off. That's not going up here. There's too much junk on here. I'll put it there. It's very random. I kind of like it though. Right, and then we've got a random little D, E and G. Brings a bit of culture to the dots. It is me doing dots. I mean, you know. Right. Little baggies here. Still need to spread out quite a bit. Right, got them there. We've still got some left here. But we can have them there, that's okay. We've got a little bit of room. It's so nice that I've just got them all spread out everywhere. And all you can see is the lovely canvas. Oh, you can see a tiny bit of baggie there. There. Little bit of tray. Get that out of the way. There you go. The world will never know the mess. The mess is always behind the camera. It is awesome, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes he does. A lot of the time, like on Friday, he doesn't. Bonk bonk. I think bonk bonk is about right. Nice. Hey. Yeah, awesome picture. When I seen it, I was like, OM floppy. I have to have that. It's amazing. One small criticism is those two are technically the same character. If I was going to change it in any way, I would put a different character in to that one. Because they're both the Snow White evil queen. That's the only thing that is a little bit... like, there, I probably would have put the Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland, maybe. Because these are all, like, the early ones, aren't they? Or who else could I have put in there? Who are they all? Hang on. Turn it right round the right way so you can see it. Maleficent, never know how to say it, from Sleeping Beauty. Lady Tremaine, the evil stepmother from Cinderella. The evil queen from Snow White. Cruella de Vil, 101 Dalmatians. If you don't know who that is, I'm going to slap your face. And that is her, oops, that's her at the start where she's trying to trick Snow White into having the apple. But that's how she really, I think that's right. Wait, you're going to dot on the one? Yes, I am. Yeah, evil queen in witch form. So yeah, it's still awesome and it's going to be amazing when it's done. But being picky, I wouldn't have put two of the same character in. Yeah, I think I would have gone for a Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland there. Because you think of the early ones, like, oh, Jafar. Jafar wouldn't go with that. Head shake gif, I know. Oh, Lupert. Yeah, see, Mother Gothel, she's too modern. These all feel like proper classic ones, don't they? It's still going to be amazing. Having her in, she's never in anything, is she? Because she's not a queen or anything, she's just evil stepmom. But yeah, that's the only thing that maybe go, that's a bit of a shame, but it's still amazing. And the reason I'm going to do it on the Wonk cap is because, first of all, it fits on the table better. But because I do half and then turn it around and do the other half, I haven't got to lean as far forward. They are, SJ, they are. Yeah, so that's why I do it on the side. So when I get to the halfway, I haven't got to lean as far over. It's just more comfortable. So yeah, that is why. And because I'm such a nerd, are you ready, Lou? You're going to love this. I'm such a nerd that I counted the dots on the last dots that I did. Because all my streams were about 2.5 hours-ish. And I thought, that's about right. So how many dots did I do? Like 11 rows. I can't remember what it was, but it was around about 1,400 dots per stream. So I counted all these So I know that, what was it now? I've got to do 10 rows anyway, because that's just over. I think it's 159. So it's just over. So I've got to do 10 rows each time because I'm such a nerd. And I have to split it up evenly. But there's 124 and it won't split into anything. So today I'm going to do 12 rows and then the next 5 are going to be 10 and then do it on the other side. So I'm such a nerd. I might do 11 and 11. No, I'll do 12 today. And yeah, I'm such a nerd and it has to be split up evenly. 12 streams. Behave yourself. How dare you? She's the only reason I bought it and you know full well. Yeah, so I've split it up into 12 streams. But I think the other ones were like 8. Because I split it up into 8 sections anyway. But this will be 12, but the sections will be a bit bigger. So the streams will be a bit longer, but it's not going to be mad longer. Because I didn't want to start a section and then like 3 hours later I'm like halfway through and go, oh, I can't really do any more, or you know, something like that. So I wanted to work it out. So they'll probably be about 3 hours ish. Who's Madam Mim? I know the name. Is that Sword in the Stone? I really feel like the Red Queen would just sit there nicely. Though, because she's a great character and she's horrible. And I really feel like that would have made it perfect having the Red Queen there. But it's still a wicked dots. So, yeah. See this dark bit there? That's all. Ay. All of that bit there. Ay. So I'm going to be doing that a lot today. And it's nice and flat. It's fairly flat. It's been sat on the table with books on for about 2 months. Oh, it's been a while, duckies. It's been a while. There we go. I'm so looking forward to seeing this. And I'm not sure who gave that to Gav. It's upside down. I can't remember who gave it to him. Guinness. Oh, is that the one out with the Guinness, the glass, SJ, that you give him? It's Guinness. Feels like it's going to be out of that set with the Guinness glass. It was already on the table, so yeah, I think so. He loves that glass. He uses it all the time. Right, the first one we're going to do, just for Kat. He gets excited. Hey! I'm very excited today. I apologise if I get annoying, but I'm so excited. Right. Oh, that's. I like dying. Yeah, well, I had a look on our VODs, and the last big dots I finished on the 1st of September. I always hide my feelings well, Lou. I thought you'd know that by now. But I've done the cat dots and the Christmassy ones since. But the last big one I did ended in September. Sound as excited as I feel to be doing some waxing. I hope you're talking about candles. Just standard annoying at the moment. I need to try harder now. I've got so many dots waiting to be done. And this is the newest one and I'm doing this. I can't wait. Of course, candles. Excellent. Right. Watch me stick it on the sticky bit. Where do I normally sit it at the start? Move that up a little bit. Move that over a bit. Oh, these are all in the way already. Put them there a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll roll that up a bit far. hope. What sort of candles are you making, or just like normal? Have they got like colours or fragrances or anything? So I've ordered a candle making kit for my mum to give me for my birthday. I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. It's nice to do something different. And a small resin kit to make little letters as well. That's for Gav. I'm sure there'll be other things. All the craft. I'm going for an orange candle with citrus and coconut fragrance. That sounds nice. Orange is always good. Yeah, I thought, what do I want for my birthday? There's not really anything I want. Like, sent a couple of Amazon links to Gav's brother for a couple of jigsaws that I like. But I thought, I don't want all jigsaws. I mean, as much as I love them, you know, there ain't really any other ones I want. So, but yeah, try some new crafts. But I don't want to go and buy tons of stuff and get stuck with it. Got some little containers, so we're going like, oh, nice. Make sure you put pictures up. Yeah, I don't want to do what I mean, I've said before, I don't want to do what I did with all that braiding stuff and have a big box full of cord and a bag full of braids, not doing anything. I will get back to that one day, but just not feeling it at the minute. So, yeah, I'm quite interested in like these all-in-one kits where you can just, like with that candle kit, you can make about 8 little candles. It's like, yeah, that's about right for just having a go at something, isn't it? Big box, I know. Yeah, I don't want to buy tons of stuff. Oops. And then make a few and go, yeah, it's not really for me. It's alright, but it's not really for me. And then just be stuck with loads of stuff. Like everything you need. Yeah, I messaged Crafty because she's got tons of candle making stuff, and just said, you know, any tips, and she found that on Amazon actually, and she said, yeah, that's got everything you need. And she said to use soy wax because the beeswax is really sticky. I thought, right, fair enough. Means nothing to me. And when you're pouring, sit your little pins or glasses, whatever, on a tray. Save your table and you can move them easier. And thought, oh, that's handy. Learning from her experience already. And she said, well, if you've got any questions or anything you want to know, it's nice to have someone to nerd out about candles with, because she doesn't know many people that do it. Right, sounds good. I'm sure once I've had a go at it, it'll be like, right, what do I do about this? Well, to be fair, it does sound fairly simple. I've watched some YouTube videos. It does look fairly simple. I'm quite interested in the resin as well. That feels like I'm going to get into that, making lots of little bits and yeah, hopefully. Is there any reason not to use paraffin wax? Not really sure. I think soy is more natural. What did they say about paraffin? It might may have toxins in it, maybe. Too flammable. Yeah, I've got soy wax. I would also say have a peg handy. You can keep your wick vertical while pouring the wax in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did read something about paraffin maybe having toxins in it, maybe. But then I think that's what Yankee candles are. So yeah, I'm not the one to ask. If that's a genuine question, I'm not the one to ask. Really, I don't know. But apparently soy is better than beeswax for fragrance candles. They tend to be stronger and just go better. Yeah, most commercial candles would be paraffin. There's a slight chance of paraffin wax being flammable, although it is a high flash point. I don't really know, to be honest. I've just read, and obviously Crafty saying that soy is easier to work with, I think. And natural and cheap. But then I did read online that it's better if you're just going to make a candle, like no colour, no smell, then beeswax is alright. But if you want a fragrance one, then soy's better. It seems to absorb the fragrance oil better or something. I'm not certain. I might be talking load of plop, but probably something like that. Just wondering, as we save all our Yankee candle leftovers, oh, I'm sure you could melt them and put a new wick in them. You know, I mean, if they're good enough for Yankee to use, they're not going to be, you know, just reusing for the same purpose, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be all right. I don't know, but I actually saved one of the glass jars the other day. I just think of all the glass jars I've got rid of. Now you want them. She's quite rude. Never mind. But the thing I like about this kit that I've ordered is it's to make little candles. And it always feels like it's going to be easier to start off with a little one. Because if it doesn't go right, you're not going to waste loads of stuff. So, I quite like with the resin as well. Do you want me to start saving glass jars? Oh, yes, please. Can't see it being a problem if it's already been melted. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll try it, and I'm sure you'll soon know if it's going mental when you've lit it. I mean, it's not going to be a problem with the wax melting twice, because it melts every time you light it and resets, doesn't it? So I don't think that's going to be a problem. But as I say, I don't really know. Crafty might be one to ask if she's made loads. Oh, don't chuck them about. But yeah, I like the idea of making some Litlands. Because that kit you can make, I think you can make about 8. You've only got 4 tins in it, but you can make 8. So I'm guessing you just use the tins again. They're very pretty as well. But yeah, that might be something I get into a bit. Because I do burn candles. And like, I always buy the Yankee candles when they're cheap in Asda. I get the medium jars. But even they're about £9. and like that's in the sale. You think, blimey, for £9, how many could you make yourself? I mean, they are good, don't get me wrong. Also got a silicone mould for little chocolates. So I was thinking if I have any wax left over after making the candles, I can pour it into the mould. They can be used as wax melts. That is a very good idea. That is probably what the little moulds are for in my kit. Because I was thinking, how are you going to get a wick in there? But they're not. They're not little candles, are they? Oh, see? I know. That's a very good idea. No, I'm looking forward to that. And same with the resin as well. I don't want a kit to make a big resin thing, because if it goes wrong or it's full of bubbles or it breaks, or then you've wasted loads, haven't you? But I've got moulds with little letters in, and I guess they're that sort of size. I'm not totally sure. So, you know, if one goes wrong, oh well, make another one. You haven't wasted much, have you? This is what I mean about just having a go. I don't want a big old kit to start with. I've also saved, what have I put in the basket? A kit for paper quilling. Well, a kit for that with a pack of white card and some PVA glue. Obviously they're all going to go together. And a deco patch. So I've saved 3 different ones, so Gav can choose one. I think there's a little elephant, a unicorn or a turtle, I think. I went for an all-in-one kit in the end. Just to try it. I can't see me really getting into deco patch that well. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, especially with the candle making. You know, I can make the 8 candles, and if I don't want to do any more, I haven't really got a load of stuff. But if I do want to do it more, I've got the basic stuff to, like, you know, buy more wax and all that. But yeah, I can't see me making a real hobby of deco patch or paper quilling, to be honest. I just want to have a go at them. But resin and candle making feel like, if I like it, it could lead on to making other things. Especially resin, you can make anything, can't you? So yeah, trying new things. I'll stream them all. Lots of craft chat today. I love it. I know. I love it. That's why I put on Discord. It's like, right, I want to try something new. Any ideas, please? Because you don't know, do you? And the thing is, I noticed, I googled craft ideas for adults, and you know, things like that. And all it is like, what's the word? Where you sand down like a chest of drawers and redo it. I can't think what, there's a word for it. I can't think what it is. And things like that. Upcycling, yeah, thank you. And things like that, and you think, I don't, nah. You know what I'm like? I like little bits, fiddly little bits. I want to learn how to make the layered candles. Remind me later to put, there's a YouTube link. There's a woman, I can't think what her name is. What's it called? Because it's one of those big YouTube channels and you have different people doing different videos. Brambleberry? Berry Bramble? Something like that. That's the big channel. And there's a woman on there that does candles. She makes her own. And she's got like a whole big company. She makes them in bulk and everything now. I can't think what her name is, but if you look up, I think it's Brambleberry on YouTube, and then find a candle one, it will be her. She's got long dark hair with a big grey bit at the front. I don't know what her name is though. She's really good, and she did layered candles, and she's not annoying either. She's not patronising. She's just showing you how to do it. And she's done quite a few videos. I was watching the other night actually. She was really good. Oh, London something. That was it. That I can't remember what her name is, but her name is London, which I thought was quite random. But she's really good. She's definitely worth looking up. Can't find her. Let me know later, and I'll find the link. But yeah, if you want to learn about candles, very good. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to trying new things. And also I thought it's something different to stream as well, isn't it? I like to give the people a bit of variety, you know. I'm not certain. I don't know how I'll do it. Thinking about it, because with the melting the wax, needs to be on the hob, which is over there. I would have to think about that one. So no, I'm not allowed to do anything off stream. But the other ones will be fine to stream. Especially resin, that's just mixing stuff together, isn't it? Might be able to do both in one stream actually, because I'm just thinking with candles and resin, you need to do it all and then let it set for ages. So that might be something to do. Use a camping stove. In what world am I going to have a camping stove? I mean, really. When I made mine, I had a bowl of boiling water and stood my pot inside to melt the wax. Oh, okay. I'll have to think about that one. Come on, Lou. Rudeness. Yeah, I'm quite excited to try something new. I still do the other things, but let's have a bit of variety in it. Just read up on the different waxes before I find an actual scientific comparison. They're all fine to use. Soy is good though, as it's a renewable. Oh, okay. I was going to say there's no way Yankee would use a wax that's dangerous or toxic or anything like that, would they? I say there's loads on Amazon anyway. I'm sure. I've got a feeling I'm going to be buying boxes of bags of wax, and yeah, just got a feeling I'm going to get into that, and resin. I think resin will be good because you can make anything, and I like letters, like anything personalised. Obviously I'm going to make a J first, then I'm going to make a K, and then we'll see what happens after that. Oh, hi babe, how are you? Having a good Monday so far? favorite. Get some little magnets and make the plastic letters for the fridge. Already on it, dude. I've got tons of magnets. Of course I have. I'm the magnet queen. See the state of that fridge, how many's on it. And I'm covering Gav's drinks fridge as well now. Yes, I think Resin will be a good one. Hogwarts Legacy just arrived. Nice. Yeah, let us know. It's one of those, I'm going to say popular games, that makes it sound rubbish, but you know what I mean. To see what it's like. I like that. So happy right now. It's Disney, it's darts, I'm nattering. What more could you want, eh? I remembered to put the heating on because I normally freeze in this kitchen. Feeling the happiness. I'm in two minds about it. I really want it, but I don't want to give money to Rowling. Can't think like that, dude. She's already made billions off Harry Potter. Your 50 quid ain't gonna make no difference. That's just my opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's the... I'm not having a go at all or anything. And I totally get it. But, yeah. If you want to play it. It's one of them, innit? If you don't buy it, someone else will. Problem in it. It's like Gav with his Bob Ross brushes. He keeps trying to find brushes that are as good but a different brand because he doesn't want to give any money because Bob's son doesn't get any of it. So he doesn't want to give them any more money because they totally screwed Bob and his son, and he doesn't want to give any money to them. But he can't find any that are as good. So it's a bit... And he's watching some YouTube video, some bloke that does that style of painting. And he can't find any that are as good either. So it's just one of them, isn't it? Thing is, money has already passed her as they would have needed to pay us usernames and whatnot. Yeah, I totally get it though. It's just, you don't want to... You don't want to reward horrible people, but it just depends how much you want to play the game, really, doesn't it? Totally get it, though. Back to happy stream. I like that. Oh yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. No one's having a dig or anything. I totally get it. Get it. Can't stand the fact that people are getting hate for streaming. It's so ridiculous, isn't it? Honestly. Keep singing. Oh, I do like a sing song. No, it is ridiculous. People do what they like. And whether you agree with her or not, she can think what she likes. Everyone can make their own decisions, can't they? You know. You can play the game if you want. You can boycott it if you want. It's one of them, isn't it? It would be nice if everyone thought the same. I mean, it would be nice if everyone thought the same as me anyway, to be fair. Because I am always right. And, but, you know, just leave people be. Do what you want. No one's got an opinion on what other people do, have they? Oh, getting on my high horse now. Oh dear. People are very... Don't like people. I like some people. Anyway, what colour's in your resin kit? I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it's a few. I put the picture on the craft channel, I believe. And there's lots of little bits in it. There's some, I think there's some, I don't know if it's glitter or bigger bits, but that sort of thing. And maybe some gold leaf in it. I'm not sure. Lots of shiny things. And the letters they made with it are very colourful, so I didn't know. I am very excited to get it. It is very shiny. Actually, it's coming to... Let me see if there's a time estimate. See, I'm not going to use it today, obviously, because it is a birthday present. But it is coming today. But I am going to open it and see if everything's in there, because some of the reviews said that things were missing. Oh, just arriving today. Don't know what we got in here. Oh, got lots. Red, white, black, green, blue, yellow, purple, orange, and then tons of little. It's like glitter but bigger, and then little fruit, like little orange slices and lemon slices and grapes, and little flowers and tassels, and gold leaf, all sorts, all the things. Are you serious? Gav bought that yesterday. How much did you pay? It's 18% off today. He bought it for $24.99 and it's now $23.79. Because it was $27.99 with a £3 off voucher till yesterday. That's why he ordered it, and now it's cheaper today. That's rude. That's so typical, isn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually, if you'll be able to see that. Very blurry. It's got lots of things in it. No. I can't believe that is just our luck, isn't it? Let's have a look at the candle thing. Is that cheaper today? It's 6 stops away from my mum's house. Yep, it's £1 cheaper today. Oh, that's so rude. Oh well. Too late now. Oh, that is so typical. To be fair, that's £1 that my mum would have saved. We could have saved, what is it, about £1.20? Yeah. If it was a lot of difference, if there was like a few quid off, I'd return one and order another one. But quid. But yeah, it's coming today. If it comes when I'm streaming, I'll have a look at it. Because, like I say, some of the reviews, people said, well, it's a really good kit, but it hasn't got that on the picture, so I want to have a look at it, make sure it's all there anyway. So if it comes while I'm streaming, I'll get my box out. Let you see all the shiny things in it. But yeah, it's got lots of things. So typical, isn't it? Could have saved £1.20. Think what I could have spent £1.20 on. Not a lot, really. Don't get a lot with £1.20, do you? Quite rude. I can't believe that's so, both things. That's so typical. But they were both good offers, because the candle one, it should have been like 41 quid or something, and it was, I think, 27% off. The numbers might have been right. Lou might be cringing in a minute. And it was 30 quid. So you think that's like 27% off. That's quite a decent. You know, I'd rather get a 40 quid kit for 30 quid rather than a 30 quid kit for 30 quid. And you think that's quite a good discount. So we'll get it ordered. It's gone down £1 today. Oh, so typical. And the same with that resin one with the £3 off voucher. You think that's a reasonable, you know, on a 28 quid kit. That's, it's not loads, but you know, if you're going to order it anyway, you might as well do it when they've got an offer on, mightn't you? Of course it's cheaper today, because of course it is. I'll tell Gav that later, and he's like, well, yeah, of course it is. It's our luck, isn't it? Never mind. No, I'm looking forward to doing that resin stuff. I think it'd be cool. I didn't realise there was fruit slices in it. I thought it was just like different colour glittery bits. So that's quite cool. Oop. Get on there. And obviously I'm going to make an orange G with orange slices in it. It's weird considering Gav loves the colour orange and everything about it. He doesn't really like oranges that much. No, I'll take that back. He likes like proper Satsumas, but he don't really like a chocolate orange or anything orange flavoured. He likes real oranges. Quite a fussy one, isn't he? And obviously I'm going to have to make words with it. I like anything personalised though. Like anything with letters. Just feels like it's just for me. Nothing ever has my name on it, ever. So anytime anything does, I buy it. Barks. Just suggesting words. See, it needs to be, ideally, a word with different letters in it. Because Like, there isn't 2 O's or 2 E's. So, box works better because I'd be able to make that in one go. I feel quite rude magnets coming on. I could do rude pub, yeah. Do rude. Yeah. Not saying that one out. I mean, there's plenty of bad words. There's plenty to choose from. But I just say them all, but I don't know if I really want them on the fridge. Especially not when my mum visits. I do find that though, nothing ever has my name on it. Ever. Honk, obvs. Ay! Actually, one was rude. Rude. Honk. My mind's going into overdrive now. But I've noticed lately that anything with names on, the names are so weird that they don't even have Julie. And that was always what they had, and it upset me. But they don't even have that anymore. So I thought Oscar would... I thought that would be a popular enough name to have things with it on. But yeah, they have like really odd names, and I mean, you wouldn't even say unusual. It's like, is that a name? Or something that you never hear, but they don't have normal names anymore. Maybe our names are old. I don't know. But it's quite rude. I don't care for it. See, I thought Maddie would have been not a common name, but it's not an unusual name, is it? No. It's quite rude. So anything where I can personalise it, I'm all on that. All on that? That's not a good word. All about that. All over that. Something. Words. Compared to some names you see on I know, they've got really weird names on it. Oh, no. They never have Gavin on anything. Then he's awkward. So. Yeah, I think we're going to have fun with resin letters. My front door. Go away. Bet there's no one there. Ah, it's next door. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Don't see my name on much. Nah. We must have old-fashioned names now. It's all trendy ones now, isn't it? I have noticed as well, They spell names weird now. Yeah. But like, I can't even think of an example. A normal name that's spelt weird. It's like, why? Just spell it how it's supposed to. It was still about. But you're a baby. You're old. You kind of are. But yeah, they spell things weird. Dude, you're a baby. Yeah, it is. Have nice traditional names. Yeah. You don't want anything like weird. Like, oh, who was it now? Some celebrity. Gav was talking about. I can't think who it was. And they had one of these names like Bear or something like that. He's like, what if they grow up to be a lawyer or something? No one's going to take them seriously with a name like that. It's like, yeah. Like the name Pepper. Feel like it's just a bit of a dig, but I don't think it is. But it's like, come on now. It's like the worst thing. Tell you were based on Douglas, Mr. Beaverham's granddad. Can't be cruel to actually call him Douglas. No, I know you genuinely, Lou. It's like, come on now. It's not my least favourite thing. I do like it though. I like Pepper Potts in Iron Man. Gwyneth Paltrow, if you didn't know. Even better if they're green. If a kid's green, you might need to take them to the doctors. Dr. Pepper! Green peppers are vile. They just stink. Oh, I think they're the worst. They're probably the strongest ones, aren't they? Oh, the vile, the stink. Honestly. I'm not getting on very far with these dots. Or maybe I'm just doing... There is a lot of these black ones, actually. I feel like I keep stopping to natter about other things. I need to get on with it. Quite standard for me. My boss, when I used to work in a hair salon, used to say that to me. He said, you need to stop talking. You keep stopping when you talk. Yeah, but you can't do someone's hair that you like and they're talking to you and not talk to them. So nominal determination kicks in. Nice. Oh, I could. Well, I would not talk. I think it takes a long time to learn. See, I've done it again. It takes a long time to learn how to natter away and carry on with what you're doing. With hair, I can do it really easily. It's probably because I keep looking up to read the chat. If I could hear what you were all saying, I would have got a lot further. And plus, I'm my own boss now, so I do what I like. It doesn't matter if I take ages or spend the afternoon chatting to somebody. Done that several times. But then I've got nowhere to be. Why not? Have a cuppa? I used to do that with our friends. It's Dutch on the streams. He hasn't been on for a while, but it's like been Gav's best mate since they were kids. And I used to do his nan's hair, which she's gone now, bless her. And I used to do a shampoo and set every week, every Tuesday afternoon, and then every sort of 6 weeks I'd cut it, and every about 12 weeks I'd perm it. And every Tuesday I'd be there at 2 o'clock. Wouldn't leave till about 4:30, because I'd do her hair and have a drink, have a sit down, have a natter. She was lovely, and she used to tell me all these stories about when she was young, and she just had the most amazing life. And it's just, yeah, and I think, well, why not? I never used to book anyone in after her. It's just, you know, you think an old lady lives on her own. I mean, obviously she sees her daughter and granddaughter and all that, but you think, well, why not? I quite enjoyed it. I do a perm, my hair's gone dead flat again. Dude. I can't remember the last time I did a perm. It's probably on her, actually. I don't know how long she's been gone. It's got to be best part of 10 years now. Got it. Cute. Characters like that, I've listened to her for hours. Yeah, she was lovely. I don't know how old, she was quite young. I don't think she was like a little kid, but she was quite young. And she got TB in her hip. And she was in hospital for like 2 years or something. She was probably like a teenager, maybe. I can't remember exactly how old. But yeah, she was in hospital for like 2 years. She just lived in there. I mean, you're talking about, well, before the war, probably, I don't know, the 30s maybe. And yeah, she just lived in the hospital for a couple of years or something because of this hip. And it's like, that's crazy, isn't it? Wouldn't have that now, would they? You'd be parted out because someone else needed the bed. No, I didn't. I mean, I may have got my facts slightly wrong on that, but I know she said she had a TB hip. Maybe she had TB and it affected her hip. I don't know. I'm just passing the message on, sort of. But yeah, this was like in the 30s, so I'm guessing they didn't know how to treat it like they do now. And here's the thing, I googled it. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's in the hospital for like 2 years. It's ridiculous. And I think it was like mid-teens, so it was right when she was growing up as well. Yeah, it's mad. Because she had to be quite common in developing countries, apparently. Ooh, I don't know. But I think she said she had to stay in bed and have her legs like in a certain position or something like that. That's why she was in bed all the time, and she basically lived there. Oh, wow. Different world now, isn't it? But she had suffered with it ever since. Like, it was never right after that. Yeah, telling me all these stories. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it was the same stories that I'd heard before. But it don't matter, does it? It's just having a natto and... Oh, she was funny. Quite a big bit there. That black bit. What is that? Oh, it's a bit of tentacle and sleeve. No, it's not. It's her hood. I forgot she was there. But no, it's that sort of thing that I like in my job. You know, little old ladies and... Yeah, I know it sounds a bit, but you feel like you make a difference to them because it's company and you make them feel better having their hair done, and I like that sort of thing. Don't really do much of that now, actually. Or people just don't want their hair cut, want their roots doing, which is fine, you know. I'm not moaning about that. Nearly sent that flying. The light is not helping now. I'll just move over a little bit, I think. Cheer me up when you come here. Ah. You paint for the kids. Which colour did you go for in the end? Oh, don't get me wrong. I know people appreciate it, and you know we have a laugh and all that. It's just something about doing little old ladies' hair. Bambos, who's that? I don't know which one that was. I can't remember. I don't think we knew the names. The light reflecting on that is not helping. It's only trouble having the light there. It reflects on this side. That's why I put my camera and that picture on that corner, because the glare there is really bad. Is it a shade of green? It is. I don't know which one showed us a few different. Alright, just fill up this end now. And then that's all the A's done. And then it's the normal A's. which are going to seem really boring compared. They always look a bit different when they're on the wall, aren't they? Right. That one. Oh, that's a bit wonky. Thank you. So anyone got anything exciting planned this week? Or just not boring, you know, lower the bar? I think my week is going to involve quite a lot of dotting. And working on Thursday. It's nice to have some work to do, actually. It's only because I've done everyone like 2 or 3 weeks ago that no one's due yet. It's a bit, yeah. Want to leave the house. I actually want to leave the house. It's a weird feeling. I was doing one of my friends as well, so that'll be nice. Have a good old natter. A gossip. Don't see it that often now. I only really see her when I do her hair now, so it's not nice to go. I'll be there for quite a while as well. And candle making today, tidying the garden a bit tomorrow. Mrs. Owen and I are out somewhere on Wednesday and then to work Thursday and Friday. Nice. Sounds like a nice mixture of fun things and necessary boring things. Been having a look at what we can do on our week off. The Monday is 6th of March, which is my birthday. Obviously we're at Milton Keynes the weekend before, so I don't really want to go away again and stay away, but I'd like to have a couple of just trips out planned. There we are. Yeah, have a couple of trips out planned. Plenty of time at home as well. We've got a stand-up comic to go to on the Thursday. It's Ishan Akbar. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's very funny. He's at the Glee Club in town. So we're going there on the Thursday. We've already got a couple of things planned, obviously. We're looking at Warwick Castle. We went there probably about 10 years ago, maybe. Just trying to make it a Friday. Luckily I finished work at 2, so at the afternoon Mrs. and the kids. Nice. I went to Warwick Castle about 10 years ago and enjoyed it. And so we thought we'd go there again. Because I want things that are not too far away as well. I can't be doing with travelling really far all the time. And that's only about 45 minutes away, so. And if we're going in the week, then that should be quieter. Oh, I can't see with the glare. something different, isn't it? Never been. My friend went recently and her daughter bought me this crazy alpaca toy thing. So we enjoyed it when we went before. Did the dungeon and looked round the castle and all the grounds and everything. It was good. I'm not sure I would pay full price to go. I think it's like 24 quid each. That's in the week, not in the holidays. I dread to think how much it is in holidays. Not sure I'd be paying 50 quid to get in for the two of us, to be honest. But it is good. Dentist for me and kids tomorrow and haircut for Dougie. Sort the boys' bedroom out, massive clear out and start off for the rest of the week. To be fair, that sounds like a very stressful start of the week. Yes, I'm just looking at places that are not too far away. And like we were talking about like holidays and stuff. It's normally, well, we are having 2 weeks off for Gab's birthday. Normally that's when we would have a holiday. But we're in the, what's it, the first Tuesday of the 2 weeks. Oh dear. The first Tuesday is Gab's actual birthday and we're going to see Maiden on that day. And then the weekend in the middle is when we're all going to Bury. It's like, I don't think we can really incorporate a holiday into that. And we said about maybe going on somewhere else after Bury. And we was like, yeah, we'll talk about Liverpool maybe, because it's cheaper in the week. A lot cheaper in the week. But we're knackered after a meet up. People don't sleep very well. Probably just want to come home. So I don't think we're going to have like a holiday as such, like a week's holiday staying somewhere. But when we went to Torquay last year, we did Tuesday to Tuesday, I've probably said. And then come Saturday, Sunday, it's like, yeah, I'm ready to go home now. Really enjoyed it. It's really nothing wrong with the place at all. It's just being away, not sleeping that well. 4 or 5 nights, I just want to go home. I want to have my own shower, my own bed, you know, my own sofa with a cup of tea. So we both said that we probably don't really want to do a week's holiday anymore. So I think we're just going to have a few weekends away instead. Just that way. So on that, when we come home from Bury, we'll probably have a few day trips. And Gav said at the weekend, said, quite happy just, you know, to have some time alone. Some nice meals, you know, maybe buy a leg of lamb. And maybe have a day trip out somewhere. It's like, you know what? That sounds really good actually. You tend to, sometimes you feel like you should have a holiday. As in a proper week away, but I would say you got to, isn't it? To be honest, I'm far more interested in like weekends away because we've got no interest in going abroad at the moment. There's plenty of places that we want to see, but they're not relaxing holidays. You forgot what holidays are like. They're not relaxing holidays. Like when we went to Torquay, we stayed at a very nice flat. There was loads of places to visit. It was really good, but you feel like you've got to do something every day, because what's the point of staying in a flat and then you're knackered? Do you feel if you have a week away you have to be doing stuff all the time to make the most of it? Exactly. And it was really good and it was really fun and there was lovely places to go and see, but a week of that, it's just knackering. I can't. It's just a different sort of holiday. But if you had a week abroad and you're just chilling in the bar, maybe have a paddle, you know, you can do that for a week. But when it's proper sightseeing, I can't do that for a week. I'd never sleep very well away either. If I've never mentioned it. Yeah, it's not for us anymore. So yeah, I think I'll try and plan some weekends away. There's quite a lot of places that we haven't been. That, I mean, you could travel up to like a couple of hours and do that for a weekend, can't you? And not feel like you're travelling the whole trip. So yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. It's just nice to have a few things planned. I was so happy when the Premier Inn for Bury went cheap. See, on the opposite, I get bored on that sort of holiday where you just hang around the hotel pool. But yeah, to be fair, we do. I mean, say if we went for a week, just say somewhere like Mallorca, just say, we'd probably do. We'd plan to do like 2 or 3 excursions, but when you see the price, we'd probably do a couple of excursions. And there'd be a lot of just sort of sitting in the bar area, taking the switch, chilling out. It's like, feels like a bit of a waste, doesn't it? But yeah, I could do it for a little while, but I would get bored as well. I'm not a pool person. I've never been in a pool abroad. I don't want to. I've been in the sea, but I ain't going in a pool. It just feels like everyone's sitting around the pool looking at you. Do like sightseeing, but I can't do it for too long now. Exactly. See, I'm more interested in finding somewhere that will keep you there for like 2 or 3 days. That's preferably no more than a couple of hours away. It's just, I can't do it anymore. But we also like being at home. Especially Gav does. The amount he's out of the house. It's just nice to chill at home as well. Because that was the thing we found when we were at Torquay. I've probably told you this already. We had 2 weeks off, did Tuesday to Tuesday, and I thought, oh yeah, we've got a good few days at home afterwards. But we didn't get home till Tuesday afternoon. And you just sort of mung out for the rest of the day and order pizza. And then the next day it's like, yeah, I've got so much washing. I'll just put some washing on and we'll do something in a bit. And you end up not really doing anything. And you don't want to go out because you've been out for a week. And then all of a sudden it's Thursday, Friday and you're nearly back to work. And it's like, how did that not? Yeah, so, I don't know. It just seemed like, I don't know. It's a lot of money as well, isn't it? Like, where we used to stay in Mallorca, which we love, a week all inclusive. I mean, this was last time I looked, which was probably a couple of years ago now. It was like well over 1,500 quid for a week, all inclusive. And it is a nice. It's not 5-star or nothing, but it's a nice hotel. And you think that's a lot of money, isn't it? And we don't even like the heat. Why are we paying so much to go in the sun? And we find shade to sit in. And then we always put the aircon on in the room. Why are we paying so much to go abroad? It's just daft, isn't it? And there's plenty of places in Britain that we haven't seen. Been to a few more now. Just want to see different places. Even if it's just going to a town for a day. Just want to see different places. Do different things. I've never been one that's interested in like travelling the world. Fair play if that's what you want to do. Go for it. It's just not for me. I'm not adventurous enough. There's too much that I can't eat. And it's just not for me. And so if we were to go abroad, it would be Spain. But I'm not really interested in spending that much money. on a week. And you think how many meetups you could do for that? You could do a good 4 or 5 meetups for that. I think I've done all the A's. Yeah. I want to go to Whitby. And that's a reasonable drive. It's probably about 3 hours, I think. You put on Rude Fest for that. As long as it's not in the house, that's fine. Yeah, I'd like to do Whitby. And have a stop off at York on the way. All the way back. I love York. But it's expensive. So I'm not doing like 3 or 4 nights in York. That'd be, I don't know how much. Too much. Move over again now. So I would like to do Whitby, but that would be several nights because that's a reasonable drive. It's not that far, I know, but I wouldn't want to do that over a weekend. Right, which ones are we doing next? Don't think I want to start with A's because they're dotted around. Do some E's. Yeah, I would like to do Whitby and York because obviously you've got to drive past York to get to Whitby from here. We were talking about Edinburgh, but obviously that's not going to be a weekender. But that's going to end up being a week's holiday because we're talking about stopping somewhere about halfway, then going on to Edinburgh, then stopping somewhere else on the way back. And you're not going to do that in 3 or 4 days, are you? But I do quite fancy Edinburgh. It sounds like an interesting place. Yeah, I did talk about flying, but Whitby's really nice. You can make a bit of a road trip. Whitby, is that Filey? Scarborough, Bridlington, a couple of days each place. Edinburgh. Yeah, we did say about flying. I don't know, I can't remember why Gav said he didn't really fancy it. Maybe because when you've got to rent a car. I don't know. I will suggest it though. If we do talk about Edinburgh, I will definitely suggest it. I can't remember what he said about it now. But maybe he was just like, well, we could drive and stop off on the way, or I think he just doesn't like the airport. The airport is more hard work than it should be. Saying the centre, you don't need a car. Yeah. That's probably what we would. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of them ones that we need to work it out. It's just somewhere that I fancy. Yeah. I've never been to Scotland, so I quite fancy it. Never been. Oh, it's nice to look at a different colour dot. But you know when you just want to go somewhere different? Just see different places. So I've never been, considering I'm like a quarter Scottish, I've never been to Scotland. It feels a bit like I should go to Scotland. Oops. Get off. Rudeness. Because my dad's mum was from Elgin. And I think Gav worked there. But they had to drive because obviously go in a van with all the tools and everything. And he said that was an absolute mission. And it was so far that they went on the Monday and come home a week Friday because it weren't worth coming home in between. My cousin goes back to the same hotel in Turkey every year. Seems such a waste. Yeah. Cardiff is nice. We're a couple of days away. We've been to Cardiff. What did we go to Cardiff? I think we just went for an overnight. There's a concert there or something. So we've been, but we haven't really seen it. But yeah, I know what you mean, Lou. You just want to go somewhere else, don't you? And we've only ever been around, in or around Spain. To be fair, I know there are other places to go. But whenever we try somewhere new, we go, yeah, it's right. It's not as good as Palma Nova in Mallorca. Oh, we did, yeah. I've been twice then. One for Steve's comedy thing, and we went. It might have been Manowar in Cardiff. Yeah, we always try somewhere else and go, yeah, it's good, but it's not as good as Palma Nova. That's the one in Mallorca that we go to. So then we'll go back to there because we like it. They go, yeah, we'll try somewhere else, and it's just not as good. And it's like, if we were to go abroad, there's only one place we would go. There's one hotel in Palma Nova that we'd go to because we know it's good. It's so expensive. I've not been abroad. I was in '94, and that was for a wedding. So we haven't been for a while. We went to, I think it was Costa del Sol the last time we went abroad. Which, I mean, the place in itself was alright, but the hotel was awful. And I actually looked at reviews afterwards. I was like, is this actually for the wrong hotel? Because you didn't feel like you were on holiday. Because it was inland a bit. It was like you were in the middle of a city. It's like I was in the centre of Brum in Spain. It was horrible. Like, oh, you know when you think, oh, I can't be bothered anymore. We've never had a really bad holiday, but that wasn't a very good one. And we didn't realise it was in the Spanish school holidays. And there was a heat wave and it was like 36 degrees and we nearly died. And, well, we didn't, but, you know, and it's, you know, when you just kind of give up on the idea because it's so expensive and just, meh. So, yeah. Plenty of other places to go, though, aren't there? I've been abroad since Copenhagen in 2017. I miss it. Yeah, so you seem to go lots of different places. I'm just not adventurous enough. That would really worry me, I think. And I'm always a bit about food. Because if there's nothing that I can eat, and it has happened before, I'm just not, you know, when you just think, I could do it, but I'm just not brave enough to do it. Does Wales count as abroad? Well, it's another country. So, yeah, why not? I think it does. It's a different country. But, yeah, just... I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to that sort of thing, I think. Because I've never done it. I've not really travelled. Like, I'd never been on an aeroplane till our honeymoon. And, so I'm just a bit... just not very confident with it, I suppose. I guess to meet abroad means over the sea. That's fair. Go with Lou's answer. I haven't been abroad since 2004. But yeah, I think I'm just a bit not very confident with that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm not overly adventurous either. Went to Disneyland Paris in 2010. Nice. Don't get Lou talking about France. Honestly. You're going to have to go back to France, Lou. Only for a maximum of 2 weeks, though. You're not allowed to move there. Told you. It's just too far away. Lots of family to visit in China, Malaysia and Singapore, but travelling with Dougie makes it 99% impossible. Maybe when he's a bit older. He's still young, isn't he? Yeah, hoping to once I get a new car so I can make it. Swim it. I mean, to be fair, you did a marathon, so you are mental. That does sound like something that Lou would do. Put your suitcase on your back, that'd be fine. Oh, hi, Hyman. Oh, thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. Maybe. With your car on your back. Yes, exactly. Friends off to Disney in France over half term. She asked me to go, but I really... nah. That was a class A compliment. It is, to be fair. It is. How are you, Hyman? Feels like a long time since I spoke to you. How are you? So I've got to be nice to you because it's family friendly. It's quite difficult. I don't think I like it. Not a big fan of Paris. This is just like London. The people are ruder. I suppose it's like anywhere we get a big city though, isn't it? We don't very often go into the city here. It's only for concerts or shows or anything. Any more? Oh, some over here. Not a big city person. No, I think I'd like to live in a big town. I think that's probably me, because I couldn't live in the country. I'd go mad. It'd be too quiet, and that's not me at all. But I also am glad that we live right on the outskirts of the city, because I don't think I'd want to live any closer. But this is probably just about as busy as I can, not that I can deal with, that sounds dramatic, but the traffic here is a nightmare sometimes. It's just like, oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, the city's there if you want it. I mean, it'd probably take us about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes to drive to, like, if you want to go to like Bullring or somewhere, 10-15 minute drive. So we're far enough away, but we still have the traffic from it. But it doesn't help that we're probably about a mile away from a massive crossroads, which is we're near junction 7 of the M6. and junction 8, which is really close, is where the M5 starts. So it's a very, very busy bit of the motorway, and we get the traffic from that quite a lot. But then, to be fair, I wouldn't go out at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, or 5:30, sort of 5, 5:30, 6 o'clock. You just avoid it, don't you? Don't you? We're classed as a city, but we're in a big town. The centre is horrible. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, like I say, we've got the city if we want it, but blimey, we never go in. But we've got. I like living near a city because all the shops that you could want are here somewhere. Like, it used to annoy me, like living in Bury. There's nothing there. They've only just got a B&M and a Range. But now it's like, there's anything here that you want. My sister will be moving to Bath at some point this year. She got a job at the uni. It's a much nicer city than London. To be fair, most cities are nicer than London. Like the idea of being in a city because there's more events on, etc., but further quiet. To be fair, like, if you... Where would you go? If you go the opposite side of Brum, where, like, Worcester, there's a lot of countryside there, or, like, the west side, you're probably looking at about a half-hour drive into the centre. But there's quite a lot of countryside there, which surprised me, actually. And, like, where me and my mum go up, Sandwell, it's probably about a 5-10 minute drive. There's, like, quite a lot of countryside there. So I think it depends whereabouts you go. Live on the edge of a small town, I like it. Yeah, I'm glad that we're on the outside. I don't want to feel like I'm living in a city. Unfortunately, no Chinese supermarkets. That's a bit rude. Thought they would have. But yeah, I couldn't live like closer to the city. It's too... meh. But the only problem is that when you can tell that we're in a city is there's no shops around here. There's like... I mean, where we are, it's like a humongous housing estate with like a handful of shops dotted. But you're talking things like a hairdresser's, a chip shop, them sort of shops, an off licence. We have to drive to get anywhere decent. That's when you know you live in a city. But alright. You have Hobbycraft, clearly that's all you need. See, I have to drive at least half an hour to get to Hobbycraft. It's quite rude. We would have thought with the amount of international students that no, nearest would be towards Bristol. Blimey, that's quite a trek, ain't it? What letter have I got? Ah, your Hobbycraft is 20 minutes away. It's rude, isn't it? I think they should do more of them. But then, to be fair, you can order it online. But it's nice to have a look round, see what you fancy, isn't it? That's how we all found Dots, because Lou did that. But I do like going to Bury, as in Bury St Edmunds. It's great for charity shops. That's something that's severely lacking here. And, I mean, there's a couple up at the big crossroads. There's a couple up there that we like going in. But Bury's great, because it's a reasonable sized town centre, I would say. And there must be like 10 charity shops in it. And because it's a place where, I was going to say, it's not rich people, but it's a bit more upmarket than where we are. It's actually good stuff in the shops. A lot of the time it's just like a junk, isn't it? It's actually good stuff. So I love going around the charity shops there. We'll definitely be doing that next week. Dots is all Lou's fault. It is. So rude. I'm glad. Oh, get in there. I had to shove that one in. But yeah, I think for me, town life is... don't like the city. It's too busy. There's too many people. They get in the way. I don't like driving around it. It's too quick. It's too busy. But country would drive me mad. I couldn't do it. It'd be too quiet. Nah. I think town for me. As I say, where we are is kind of like a big town. It's not. We're not on the. Not like on the busy bit of the city. You should look through the charity shops in London. Imagine what you can find. Yeah, but I'd have to go to London. It's got to be something really good for me to go there. I just don't like it. Don't like the tube. It's a great idea, don't get me wrong. It's a great idea. I just don't like being on it. It's too busy. Don't like it. And it costs double what it does everywhere else. Don't like it. I may have mentioned that before. Don't seem to be getting on that quickly with this, and it's like 1:30. I've been on for 2 hours and I probably haven't even done half. I think I keep stopping. Don't like London, then why didn't you say? I really should learn to form an opinion, I know. Happy where we are, greenery close to large towns. Yeah. I must admit, I do like where we are. We're a couple of hours from most places. I like being in the middle. And although there's not much around here, you know, you're not far away from nice towns to go and have a look round. So, yeah, I quite like where we are. City's there if you want it. Most of the time we don't. It's a right pain now because my car, you have to pay the clean air charge, which really put us off going into the city. We were talking about that at the weekend actually, because we're going to Maiden on Gav's birthday, and his dad and brother are coming as well. And I asked his dad if he's alright driving in because his car is exempt because it's newer, and he said that's fine, because we realised that we ain't getting out of the city before midnight, so I'd have to pay 2 days. So 16 quid I'd have to pay just to go in the city, and then pay for parking on top of that. On the A1M Junction 10. Yeah, see, we're not far from the motorway either. About a mile or so away. So it's handy for, you know, when you go in places on the motorway, obviously. You haven't got to drive through loads of town and all that. I know what I'm trying to say, it's not coming out very well. Yeah, so don't really like the city. It's very peoply. Don't care for it. To be fair, I can't see us ever moving anyway, so it's a good job. I quite like where we are. So maybe when I first moved, I sort of had it in my head that, yeah, I'll move, but one day I'd like to move back. Don't think I would now. Quite lucky. It's only 2 minutes from the A1. Most places we want to go is 2 hours away. Yeah, same. Jed and I are moving. Very nice neighbours. Are you moving far? But no, it would be nice to be nearer my mum. But it's settled now. Just can't see it happening. I think if we, the whole problem the whole time has been that if we lived in Bury, Gav wouldn't have work there. He'd be working away all the time because there's just not enough like commercial things going on in Bury. He'd probably be working in London. Home to stay where we are. His mum is here. Kids are in really good schools. Mr. Beaverham has work. Yeah. Hopefully he will. Yeah. That was the problem right from the start with Gav's job because he's all commercial offices, shops and all that sort of thing. There's just not enough going on in Bury and he'd be working away all the time. So I can't see it happening. Don't know if I'd want to. I'm quite settled here now. Like being in the middle. Oh, get in there, you little sausage. Excuse me. Thank you. Stuff it in. I feel like this dots is taking ages because I keep stopping to read the chat. I feel like I haven't got in the swing of it yet. Next time I'll fly through it, I reckon. So I think I'll have to have a lunch break fairly soon. I ain't going to get this done in one hit. I need a hammage in my life and in my belly. Hi Mike, how you doing? That's a good time to turn up when I was just talking about a lunch break. Oh, town's very popular, so rarely a property will pop up. That's a bit rude. How are you, Mike? Did you have a good weekend? All the important questions. Anything exciting going on? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting in the swing of it a bit now. It's been a while. Oh, don't think I didn't see you trying to get away. Hey, weekend was mixed as my washing machine broke down. Dude. Can it be fixed? Or have you got to get a new one? It'd be quite rude if you've got to get a new one. Not sure that engineer come to see it on Thursday. Yeah, well, I hope it can be fixed. You just don't need it, do you? You just absolutely don't need it. You can tell this is a bigger dot, so I keep having to shuffle across. So from the sounds of it, it sounded like the drum was having issues. Oh, that's rude. Just don't need things like that at all. It's just stress you could do without, isn't it? Quite good. Too many gems in here. There we go. Makes you realise how much you rely on appliances and gadgets working. Just take it for granted. Yeah, you do. You really do. I think it's worse when you've got your washing stuck in it and you can't open the door, because there was something wrong with ours and it just stopped and had an error. And it wouldn't go from a rinse to a spin or something. So, right. So the machine's full of water. The door is locked. And we had to, I can't remember what we did now. But we had to get the filter at the bottom. And because the tap thing is like that far away from the floor, we were getting like an oven tray under it, because it's the only thing that would fit. Just open it a bit of water, stand up, tip it in the sink to empty the entire thing. And oh, it's a nightmare. And in the end, it was a little elastic toggle thing had come off of Gav's work hoodie and was stuck in the filter, and it got tangled up in it, and it was stopping it from going from rinse to drain and then spin. But I was glad that it was just that, because we took it out and put the washing on again. It was absolutely fine. But, oh man, you just don't need it, do you? It's a washer dryer too, so it gets a lot of use. Yeah. Oh, rude. Well, hopefully it's an easy, cheap fix. That's the other thing as well. If that, you know, if it's an expensive fix, there's that whole thing of, well, do I get it fixed or just buy a new one? All the rudeness. You know, I've flattened this for so long and it's still curling up a bit. It's a bit rude. Yeah, I think I might finish these pink ones, then have a sandwich. Getting a bit hungry. Let's just pause, put the break screen on. I've got to finish this section. I can't leave that. That's just crazy talk. I think I might have a samage. The light shining on it does not help. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think we'll have a break. It's nearly 2 o'clock, isn't it? I'll have a sandwich. Come back and finish this section. Done the J's. That's that. Right. Leave that there for a minute. Right. We're going to make nachos. Ooh, saucy. I don't know. Right. Break. And I'll be back. 10-15 minutes. Be probably just after 2. And I will be back. I will see you soon. Ta-ta. Oh, hello. I'm back. Sorry, a bit longer than I meant to be. But I have been fed and watered and weed. Cheese, glorious melty cheese. Nice, babe. Nice. Right, where are we up to? Do some of those. It's party. Beach park. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? There we go. Just for you, Mike. Oh, what's going on with this? It's behaving. There we go. But better now, I've had some lunch. Though the ham that I just opened was 2 days out of date, so hopefully I won't die. I'm annoyed because I only got it on Thursday, 2 packs of it. And, I got 2 packs of it and on Thursday, and I just looked at it, I was like, it's dated Saturday. Smell alright. Hopefully I won't die. Gav's got it tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be alright as well. Quite annoying. That ham normally has about a week on it. Rude. Right. Do these ones. Food dates are all wimps. Well, 2-3 days is getting a bit. But I'd say it didn't really smell of it. It smelled like ham. It hadn't been opened, so it's too late now. I've ate it. Hopefully it'll be fine. No, my luck, I'll see it again tomorrow. Has everyone had lunch? What did you have? Obviously, Beef had cheesy nachos. What did everyone else have? I had a ham sandwich with some cucumber in, which is quite unusual for me. I ate loads of stuff past its date. I had chicken yesterday that was 2 days old. It was fine. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I had sliced cucumber in it. I haven't bought cucumber for months. I kept throwing it away. But I've been having tuna a bit more. I thought, you know what? I fancy some cucumber with that. But I couldn't be bothered to make tuna. So I just chucked it in with some ham. Made Gavs for tomorrow while I was there. So organised. Just say I was doing it later. Put some tomato in his as well. I didn't fancy tomato. I had him with my scrambled eggs. I didn't fancy him again. I just had cucumber. Quite nice. Something a bit different is always very welcome. Corned beef and tomato sandwich. Should have known. Do like a cuke. I'm eating poached eggs in pita. Nice. So I had scrambled eggs and plum tomatoes for breakfast. It's very nice. I have that most days, to be fair. I never get fed up with it though. I like it. And I had a granola bar and some grapes. It's quite nice. So pretty much the same as any other day. But this one had cucumber in it. So it's a bit different. The grapes were nice actually because they're red ones, but they were so dark they looked like black grapes. They're quite sweet. They're quite nice. I liked them. making burgers for dinner tonight. There's going to be a lot of bread consumed today. But it's one of them, isn't it? I can't have a burger without a roll. I can't do it. It hurts my feelings. But I did have one piece of toast this morning instead of two because I knew I was going to be having a roll later. So I've cut down a bit. But it's quite a bready day. Which is not great. But got to be something, ain't you? Got the Coke Valentine's meal done for dinner tonight. Scotch eggy, steak and chips and strawberry cheesecakey thing. That sounds wicked. We had steak yesterday. We did chicken fried steak, which was nice. But I needed to cook it a bit, a little bit higher for less time because the steak was cooked really nice, but the coating was still quite sloppy and a bit greasy. Excuse me. Definitely have potential though. How many burgers would you make out of 500 gram mince? I would make 3. They're reasonable size because we have the the baps that are 4 in a pack rather than 6. We have a big bap and then I have one and Gav just has an extra burger. But you could do 4, but they're not going to be that big. And ham sandwich, sausage roll, pickled onions, very nice. I like a pickled onion, they just don't overly like me. Do you like them though? Can I have 1 or 2? Well, I'll do 4 then. I don't want big ones. I mean, they're not huge. I mean, I easily eat them. That's what we say a lot. But yeah, if you... I mean, I know you don't have rolls with them, but if you were going to have a roll the size of a pack of 6 rolls, I would do 4 burgers. That would probably fit. But if you were having the baps, I would do 3. Just so you know roughly how big they are. The main reason I make 3 is because I don't want 2. But 1 burger ain't going to be enough for Gav, especially if it's a small one. If I wasn't having rolls, I would have 2 easily. But I always want him to have more, because I mean he's a bloke, he should eat more, shouldn't he? Yeah. So that's why I make 3, so I just have 1. Yeah, spare burger. The only problem I find with having burgers for dinner, it's hard to put a vegetable with it. Like, yeah, you can put a bit of salad in your burger, but I don't buy bags of salad anymore because I keep throwing them away. If I buy fresh burgers, I flatten them as they puff up when you cook. Yeah, I really squash them. So they're quite, not really thin, but quite thin, because as you say, they just sort of... Wicked's waxed. Nice. How did you find it? Is it quite easy to do? It seems quite easy to do, but I wasn't sure. That scared me. I think that is probably Amazon. There's no one there. That'll be my resin thing. And my air fried chips and no also peas or something. Yeah. So I always think I want to put a vegetable. But yeah, I don't buy bags of salad anymore. There's no point. I keep throwing it away. So I just don't buy it anymore. I don't overly like lettuce. really like iceberg, or I mean it's alright, but it's a bit meh. Yeah, so we tend to just have a cheeseburger and chips, and it's a bit, I want to put a vegetable with it, but pretty easy to do. Not sure if it's right, just have to wait for it to cool. Fair enough. Other bags of salad in the summer, that's it. Yeah, just have a bit of it, but then keep throwing it away. It's always a waste, isn't it? Because I always try to put a vegetable with every meal. Because I have a few grapes at lunchtime, but I don't really eat fruit. So I try to put a vegetable with every meal. But burgers is one. It just feels a bit difficult to get a veggie in there. I go through 2 bags of salad a week. Oh, baby leaf. Okay, I'll perhaps try that one then. Yeah, just with that, it always seems like a good idea, but then I never really use it, and I keep throwing it away. So, I mean, that's on me being stupid, really, but yeah. But seeing as we are trying to eat a bit better, perhaps I'll order one this week. Make a point of actually eating it. Really like a cold meat and salad meal. What do you have with it? Like, do you have a carb with it at all? Because I don't know, it just feels like that ain't going to fill you up, but I suppose it depends what you have with it. You know, lots of salad. Oh, I just chucked a load of them on the floor. Oh, okay, no I didn't. It looked like I did. Like salad in summer, we usually have some chicken and perhaps jacket potato. Yeah, oh, jacket potato. One of my favourite summer meals, which is not healthy at all, is having that part baked bread, the little rolls, and like a pork pie and a Scotch egg and salad and coleslaw. And it's like, yeah, that's not healthy at all. It feels healthy because it's got salad with it, but it's not at all. I normally have salmon, ham, maybe chicken, baby leaf, red onions, pickled onions, cucumber. It sounds tasty. I think I need to put more things in my salad to make it more interesting. I think that's half the problem in it. If you're just grabbing a handful of a bag of salad and chucking it on your plate, that is boring, isn't it? So it's putting other things in it. I used to cut up some gherkins. I love a gherkin. Similar sort of idea to a pickled onion, I suppose. Oh, and cheese. Yeah. Just chop up gherkin and put that in. But yeah. Salad can be quite boring, so you need to make it a bit more interesting, don't you? Yeah, I like a picky dinner. So I like that sort of thing in the summer. I'm happy to have like a side salad with something. I'm just an absolute carb monster. I'm all about the cut potatoes, pasta, bread. Couscous would be nice with a meal. Couscous would be nice with a meal like that if you want carb. Not overstruck on couscous. It's okay, but I'm not. Maybe I'll give it another go. But yeah, I'm an absolute monster for carbs. I would happily just have like a big bowl of pasta with a nice tomato sauce in it. I'm not even bothered about having meat in it. I would just sit and eat that. But I've been trying, when I make pasta bakes, things like that, using a bit less pasta, using a bit more veg, just to try and... So you're still having it, but I'm just trying to cut down the carbs a bit in general, because they're not unhealthy, but you can't lose weight eating tons of carbs, can you? I was saying, but I really don't miss a carb when I have that meal. The plate is overflowing. Okay. Oh, yeah, what did you say you put in it? Salmon, ham, maybe chicken, baby leaf, red onions, pickle and cucumber. Yeah. I'll have to have a go at that. Couscous, always my go-to. Couscous, cucumber, red pepper and red onion, olive oil, mustard, apple cider vinegar and dressing. That sounds horrendous, but I hope you enjoy it. I couldn't eat that. Red onions I'm okay with, but not too many. Peppers obviously don't really like couscous. I hope you enjoy it. My son does that pasta and bolognese sauce, yeah. But yeah, like with we had a salmon pasta bake last week maybe, and I always used to do 200 grams of pasta. This is between us. 200 grams of pasta, but then I always give Gab the slightly bigger half, because he should eat more than me, because he's bloke and he's like a few inches taller than me, so he should eat more, shouldn't he? But I did it with 150 grams of pasta. I have to measure it because I'll just chuck it in and it'll get more and more and more. As it never looks enough, does it? So yeah, I did 150 grams of pasta. I put just a few more peas, a few more mushrooms, and it was absolutely fine. And I said to Gav afterwards, was that enough? You know, was that a big enough dinner? It's like, yeah, why? So share a garlic baguette as well. It's like if you're having like 3-4 slices of a garlic baguette, you don't need as much pasta anyway, do you? And I said, well, I did a bit less pasta and a bit more of the veg. He's like, yeah. So he didn't even notice it, so it's absolutely fine. So I'll do that. The breath smells amazing. With my onions. So it's little things like that I'm trying to do. Just little changes that will make a difference, but ones that you don't really notice. Because as soon as I say, I'm not having that anymore, it's all I want. I'm such a child. You know, you say to me, you can't have biscuits anymore. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go and buy loads of biscuits and eat them all. So I counteract with polos. Minty onions. What was this? Oh. But yeah, it's just trying. I mean, blimey, I'm not saying that I'm doing well, or you know what I mean. I'm the worst for that. I've never successfully lost weight without being mental and losing it last year. And but I've just got to try. Just keep trying. That's all you can do, isn't it? Really. But I did lose 1.5 pounds this week. And I didn't want to weigh, this is going to be way too much information. I didn't want to weigh this morning because I hadn't had a poo yesterday. And that's a big deal for me. That's like a normal person not having one for like 3 days. And I thought, I don't want to weigh because I felt like I was out here. And but I couldn't, it's like, because we exercise at 8:45, it's like 8:30, I'm on the scales. Normally, it's not a problem. But it's like, I just can't. And I still lost 1.5 pounds, so I was well chuffed with that. And I made myself laugh later, because I had a cup of tea and did my exercise. It's like, of course I need to go now. I thought, right, I'm getting on the scales. And I weighed before and after, and I lost 0.5 pound. I was well chuffed. It made me laugh. Can't tell what that emoji is. It's very small. Oh, I can see what it is now. Yeah. So, yeah, because obviously it was a bit later and I'd had a cup of tea. So my weight went up 0.5 pound. And then afterwards, I was back to the weight I was at 8:30. It's like, if only I'd done that before. It's way too much information, I know. But yeah, £0.50. Things like that amuse me. Yeah, so I was chuffed with that because, absolutely dreading it. So I don't want to weigh because I'm going to have put weight on because I need a poo. I still lost 1.5. So I didn't go yesterday. It's 2 days worth. That's a lot. I was like, yeah, I'll go away for this. Oh dear. But no, I was pleased that I still lost 1.5, even though, because it's always the way, isn't it, when you have actually tried, and it's like, oh, if I weigh and I haven't lost anything because of that, I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah, it was a good one. The £0.50 apparently. Oh, there's a lot of things like that make me laugh. I'm so easily pleased. Also depends on the density of it. Oh dear. Things we talk about, eh? I don't care. Good job I don't embarrass easy, innit? To be fair, if I did, I wouldn't be talking about poo. Everyone does it. No, I was very pleased with that. Hoping to keep it going because I haven't really changed that much. I haven't been like, right, I'm going on a diet, I'm going to be really good, and I haven't, because I can't. As soon as I do that, I'll just go the opposite because I'm just stupid. And yeah, I've just changed a few little things. I got back into exercise again because obviously, well, I stopped over Christmas, and then obviously I was ill for like 3 weeks, and then I started again, but I was just like doing 1 mile and doing it really gently, but now I'm back up to the 2 miles and not putting loads of effort in, but putting more effort in. Oh, bye Mike. So if it's my poo chat that made you want to leave. But thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And all the exciting things. I've got hiccups now. And I hope your washing machine is better soon. And it's not too expensive. That is quite rude. Yeah, so I've been upping that again and just trying to be a bit better, I don't want to be really strict, because as soon as I am, it's like, right, I'm not going to have anything, I'm not going to have any of the good things, we're not going to have this, we're not going to have that. It's like, as soon as I say that, that's all I want. It's like, I hate being told what to do, and when I tell myself what to do, it's just as bad. I'm sure there's something wrong with me, I'm telling you. Shan't, exactly. Terrible. No, it's more like, you can't. It's like, I will. So, sure, there's something deep-seated, something very wrong. Just this inner, no. Deep-seated issue. I don't know. That's why I'm trying not to be too strict, because it just don't work. Like, anytime me and my mum have this conversation, she lost a reasonable amount of weight with Slimming World, but then she put it on again, and she's lost a bit of it again, probably about half of it again. But she always says the only way I could do it is just cutting everything out and just not having anything. And it's like, that would make me so miserable. You know, anytime you go out anywhere, you're not having anything. What's the point? I'd rather be fat and happy. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, it works. It absolutely works. But you can't, like you say, you can't keep doing it. And you just put it on again. And it's like, so I've been miserable for 6 months, so I could lose weight. And then I put it back on again, so I'm miserable again. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like me last year, because I wasn't eating, I was probably eating about half of what I should. The weight just fell off, didn't it? So to me, that says portion sizes. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to eat a bit less, to eat a bit better, but without going crazy. Ugh. Is it boring though? I just want to lose weight sitting on the sofa eating biscuits. Is that too much to ask? Honestly, I think it is. After like 20 odd years of dieting, I think it is too much to ask. It's just rude. Don't care for it. That's the dream. Oh god. Ugh. The vile they are. Even if there was some magic weight loss biscuit, I still wouldn't eat them. Maybe I'd force one down. I wouldn't enjoy it. That's my issue. Portion size, but my problem is Dougie won't eat from his own plate or bowl, so I put it on mine, and when he's had enough, it's there for me to finish, and I hate wasting food. Yeah, that is a toughie. Yeah, I hate waste, but I'm getting better at not cooking as much. And like, well, to be fair, we don't have many takeaways now at all, but if we do, I purposely order less, because we used to order, I don't know what we do, maybe 2 12-inch pizzas and some fries, with the thought that we'll finish it off tomorrow. But then we'd eat most of it and be absolutely stretched. We were that full. It's like, this is stupid. It's not healthy, is it? So we had a pizza. When did we have? Oh, it was when we come home from Dado's. Not Sunday, just gone the one before. We ordered pizza because we hadn't got anything to cook. And I ordered 1 12-inch pizza, 1 fries, 1 thing of chicken strips, and we ate it, and we were full. We weren't like stuffed, we were full, we had enough, and there was no leftovers. It's like, yeah, this is better, isn't it? If there's pizza there the next day, I'll just eat it, obviously. I don't want to be eating pizza the next day. I just want one meal, and then the next day be eating better rather than still eating leftovers, and you just get sluggish and a bit bleh. So yeah, I've just been trying to cook a bit less, order a bit less. It's just, isn't it? hopefully I'll keep doing it. I know what I'm like though. I get bored. But I'm gonna try. So you can do, innit? You know, if you have a bad day or a bad week, then just try again next time. It's just an ongoing thing, isn't it? I'm never not going to be greedy. I'm never not going to want to eat an entire pack of biscuits in one sitting. That's just, yeah. So I think it's an ongoing thing, isn't it? It's just rude. Very, very rude. Don't care for it. I really wish they would make a healthy food that tastes like biscuits and pizza though. That would be nice. But then you wouldn't believe it and you think, how can this be low in calories? It must be full of sweeteners and junk and fake stuff instead. So you can't win, can you? This is a nice dot so far though. Feels good quality. It's a different brand to what I normally have. Or what I've had before. It's not totally flat, which is annoying. Wish they'd make healthy food cheaper. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That's all the O's. I reckon. I buy most veg frozen now. It's cheaper and no waste. Yeah, to be fair, we have, well, frozen peas, and I know you don't like it, but tinned sweet corn. I don't mind tinned carrots. They're okay. I'm not a massive carrot fan, but I quite like tinned carrots. And things like peppers and mushrooms. Oh, I've not tried mushrooms actually. Go with a little D, I think. I don't blame you though. It is better. The only fresh veg is well, they're not even veg. Is I get a pack of mushrooms and some plum tomatoes. Maybe a couple of carrots if I'm going to do roast carrots or stew or something. Maybe an onion. Not loads. Some frozen veg I find too watery. Well, I've not found them watery. So I have peas. I need to get some more like green beans and broccoli. Because I want to do more mash. I need more mash in my life. Because you have to boil them. Because I ain't got steamer or nothing. I have to boil them up. And I thought, well, if I'm doing mash anyway, you know, I'm there keeping an eye on it a bit anyway. So I'll do veg as well. So I'll have to get some more of that. Just trying to do different things as well. I found I was throwing so much away. Yeah. Mash them, stick them in a stew. I hate wasting things. What is this? Little D. Little D. Yeah, I don't like waste.
quite often look in the fridge, like because we have our delivery on a Thursday, and it gets to this sort of time in the week. I'll look in the fridge, go, right, what needs eating up? What dinners can I make out of them? Just to use stuff up. It's a nice blue. I like it. I just hate throwing things away. It's always veg. Get on there. Just keep trying to think of different things to have. Oh, that chicken fried steak was nice, but that's not a healthy dinner. You know, that's very much a weekend dinner, isn't it? You know, shallow frying a steak with nice flavoured flour. That's not an everyday dinner, I don't think. Because I always think there's everyday dinners and there's weekend dinners. And we started to put weight on when we were having weekend dinners every day. Like burgers, lasagna, wings, things like that are normal meals, but they're high fat meals, more of a treat meal. You know, we were having weekend dinners in the week, far too much. So I'm just trying to, just making better choices, isn't it? Trying to. I'm doing using my air fryer a lot more. Fatty foods like bacon, sausages, gnocchi nugs. Yeah, we only really use ours for chips. Should branch out. So I'll be using that later. That's something I've got into a bad habit with. I can't be bothered to make chips, so I just chuck on oven chips in the oven. And I need to start using the Active Fry a bit more. Just bad habits in general, innit? Just being a bit lazy and I'm feeling quite motivated at the moment though. In general, not just with food, just, you know, motivated to get things done and, you know, being a bit productive and I suppose a bit positive really, just getting stuff done. I do like this blue. It's almost like a lavender blue. It is nice. I think I've done all the little D's.
There's still quite a lot to do. How long have I been on? Nearly 3.5 hours. Although this was 12 lines. The rest will be 10. So, just nattering. Need to get in the swing of it again. That's fun. With two picky eaters and doggies saying meals, I'm always the same because at least one person will say, I don't like such and such. Just, yeah. I must admit, I'm very grateful that Gav will eat pretty much anything. There are things that he don't like, but yeah, I'm very grateful that he'll eat pretty much anything. He won't eat couscous, hands down. We've tried it before and he's like, nah, it's bile. He won't eat that. He won't eat anything that should be meat, like corn. Won't eat that. He will have a dinner that just happens to be meat free. But like bacon and corn, he won't eat that. He would try it if there's something new. He would try it, to be fair, but he wouldn't be very happy about it. And what was the other thing? Oh, sweetener. So when I started Slimming World, it was a few years ago now, obviously. He said, "Don't you be giving me no brownie that's made of sweetener." Okay, fair enough. So I made them once. And that I couldn't tell you what was in them exactly, but I know it was egg white and option sachets, which should have given it away really. And they were like, you know, that green stuff that you stick flowers in instead of water, that like green, like hard sand sort of stuff. It was just like that, but it tasted like sweetener. It was just such a disaster. It's like, it's one of two things that we find. Oscar's the worst offender, but he can't afford to not be picky if his class is underweight. Yeah. Well, you've got to give him what he will eat, haven't you? I'm gonna get the dirty ones out of the way. But yeah, so couscous, anything vegetarian that should be meat, anything full of sweetener. He won't do sweetener. I mean, he drinks like Pepsi Max sometimes, but nah. And I can't say I blame him. I've thought of all that fake stuff. Oops. Yeah. But apart from that, he's not a massive pasta fan, but he'll eat it. As long as we have garlic bread. That was a compromise. Like, I can do that. That's fine. I like garlic bread. It's fine. Oops, nearly. He chucked it all in my lap. That's why I just have normal stuff as a treat and take the sins. Yeah. I remember
I went to Rosie McConnelly classes, and I didn't really like the diet because it was very strict, and it seemed to be you were always eating. It's like you have a certain amount of calories for breakfast, piece of fruit mid-morning, certain calories for lunch, piece of fruit mid-afternoon, certain calories for dinner, and you're constantly thinking, right, I've got a couple of hours to have my bit of fruit. You're constantly thinking about food all the time, and I'm not a big fruit lover, so these apples that I would have like at, I don't know, 11 o'clock would soon turn into cereal bars or a bag of crisps or something. So I never really got on with the diet, but I used to go for the exercise, and that was really good. I enjoyed that, but she stopped doing it now. And I always remember her saying, just stop eating the junk, like the low fat, sweetener filled junk. If you want butter, just have a little bit of proper butter. You know, you don't have to slap it on. And like things like, if you want sugar in your tea, kind of cut it down as much as you can. Just have a little bit of sugar, rather than like 3 sweeteners or something. And that stuck with me. So I thought, you know what, you're right. Because I remember one time I looked at the ingredients. I think it was Flora. One of those anyway. And I looked at the ingredients. There was like 10,000 ingredients in it. I was like, that's gross. And I got Lurpak, but I get the Tesco version now because Lurpak's so expensive. But it's like butter, oil, and one other thing that I didn't know what it was, and that's it. Whereas on Flora, you've got like 20 ingredients that you've never heard of, and it's like, and when someone said like margarine, it's like one step away from actually being plastic. It's like, why would you eat that? I don't want to eat that. It's the same sort of thing, isn't it? Having proper stuff. Just, I used to have 2 heaped sugars in my tea, which I couldn't drink now too much. But now I've got it down to 1. I could probably go with a level teaspoon, but I do like my tea a bit sweet. But I could never go without, because I just don't like it at all. And it's not something I could get used to, because I just absolutely don't like it without sugar in. But I'd rather just have like half a teaspoon of sugar rather than like 3 sweeteners in it or something. Nah. I suppose it's just cleaner eating, innit? But yeah, that stuck with me, what she said. Just have a little bit of something proper. Right, yeah. I think she's right. It's all about moderation, isn't it? But the problem is, I ain't got none. The problem. Just like all the wrong things. I like pizza way too much. Bit Bix. Yeah, funny enough, me and Gav were talking about this sort of thing, and like the Christmas food that we've still got some left. And you know, just gradually, we're not troughing it. We're just like, at the weekend we'll open one thing and have it for pudding, you know. And I said to him, I'm getting sick of it now. And I said, just getting it in there. I don't want no chocolate or sweets or biscuits for my birthday. Then he went, oh, what? That was your main present? But no, it wasn't. It's like, I'm sick of it now. First 2 smelly candles made. We'll have to see how it turns out. Nice. So you've gone for an orange one, did you say? Did you go for a different one, or are they 2 orange ones? I'm so looking forward to making a candle and some resin stuff. Hopefully I'll have this done, because obviously I'm not going to get the stuff till my birthday. Hopefully I'll get this done before then. Don't know if I will. No, I probably won't, will I? Not far off. I might have a break and stream something else in between. See how I go. Because this is like 12 streams. Even doing my full 3 a week, that's like 4 weeks of this. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Perhaps I'll do half and do something else. Both orange candles. The containers are different. One's a silver glittery container. One's a gold one. Very nice. We need photos. Oh, there's one. I think that's all the dirty K's done. Let's hope so. A couple of photos already. Put some photos of the candles already. Yeah, I do. Love craft. Craft bits. I'm gonna do oh, well, I've got some over here. Get rid of them ones. Quite a few of them actually. I don't think I'm going to be using all the colours down this edge. Doesn't feel like there's that many left. Yeah, I might play those Enigmatis games. Do half of this, play them for a bit. So they're not that long, are they? Then finish this. I don't want to leave this too long because I don't want it sitting on the table for ages. And I want to finish it, obviously. I just think like 4 or 5 weeks of dots is going to be a bit much, isn't it? Do it. Do what? Play the Enigmatis games. I do feel like I'm going to need to break this up a bit. Like 4 or 5 weeks of doing the same dots. It's going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit much, isn't it? I have already played the first one. But I'd happily do it again. So I think the second one might follow on from that. I'm not sure now. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'm going to get so many crafts for my birthday and I'm going to want to do them all. I do seem to all link together. Yeah, you got to start at the beginning, haven't you? I don't mind playing that again. I enjoyed it the first time. And I can't remember, I mean I will remember a lot of it, but it's not like I've only just done it and we'll just breeze through it. This was probably... about a year ago maybe. Yes, I'll perhaps do that. Go have a look at my craft boxes actually, because I'm sure I've got things in there. Like kits. I'm sure there's a little panda to sew. Something else. Can't remember what now. sure there's things that I thought. I've got a latch hook. Is that what it's called? Cushion thing to do as well. So many things. I need more for my birthday though. It's a need. Can't have enough. Can't have too many even. Certainly going to have a lot to keep me busy this year anyway. Really miss them ones. I've got at least 6 or 7, if not more than that, dots waiting to be done as well. Go a bit crazy and buy all the things. Do them though. About 20 jigsaws waiting to be done. Oh, get in there. I didn't want to go in there. Dents in my fingers now. I think I've been dotting too long. It's nice to be back dotting though. I think everyone should have a go at dotting. It's very chill. I like it. Although to be fair, I'm quite a chill person anyway, so. But it is nice and chill. Just fired one. Oh, there it is on my lap. Nice. Right. You. Oh, it's 3:15. Then he's just gone. Well, going, not gone yet. Maybe about an hour or so. And Gabrielle, no, in fact, an hour and a half. Gabrielle. Crazy. Time fly when you're dotting. It does. I'm also Legoing. Nice. How are you getting on with it? Got my eye on those Lego wildflowers. do like them. I like the colours on them. They're very pretty. Can't wait to be able to have a place to display our Lego. No, that's our problem really. It's a little bit repetitive, a bit like the Colosseum. It's good though. That is going to be epic when it's done. It'll be a big one. French Christmas tree. Don't tell her that. She won't put a Christmas tree up. How difficult it was. What's MDR? No, I don't know. Did you sit on the keyboard? It's French for that. Oh, okay. I thought you sat on your keyboard or something. Oh, I missed a couple here. Rudeness. Mort de Raya. I'm positive that I've said that right. I don't know how else you would say it. Perfect. Obviously. I'm sure I'd fit in perfectly in France. Alright, done all that end. Up to there is completely done. That middle's done. I've still got quite a bit left to do. I'm not rude enough. I don't know. Don't think I've really gone full rude. I think my resin kit's come as well, so I'll perhaps have to have a look at that. I want to open it to make sure it's all there. I'll have a look at that. Then put it away. I'm such a kid. I can't have it till my birthday. They're very pretty colours together. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's very pretty. What going with now? With P, I think. I'm going to get all this side done because that's all different. That seems to be a lot of blues and pinks. Then that's all greens, so it separates them quite well anyway. Can't wait to see this finished. I think it's going to be absolutely epic. Still off front and centre. Yeah. Oh, I've got too many dots in it. Hey. Oh, it's going to be on now. So what's going on tonight? Anything exciting? It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Anything exciting going on that I should know about? I think we'll probably watch more Dexter. Really into that. We just started series 2 now. It's really good. We watched the first 3 of The Last of Us. I don't think the next one's out yet, is it? Really, really good. Oh, the 5th one came out yesterday. Oh, the 4th one might be on our Fire Stick then. A little bit behind. Let's have a look at that. You'd like Dexter, Lou. Really good. Amazing how you can watch a show and know exactly which bit of the game it is. Yeah, Gav was saying that. He loved the first game. I didn't pay that much attention when he was playing the first one, so I don't know it as well. But it's good. It's on your long list. What else is on your list? I'm sure you told me, but I can't remember. Tracker 2 Jackbox tonight. Oh, okay. I think I remember reading that actually. Far too much to list. Dexter should be on there. So should Family Guy. Actually, Futurama, that's shorter. Less series. Very good. Family Guy is tons. There's like 20 series. Ridiculous. More than 20 series, I think now. Futurama. That's much more doable. There's 8 series of that, but I don't think there's that many episodes to a series. Hypnotoad. Oh, it's good. Really good. I keep getting a hair ticked in my eye hole. Quite annoying. There'll be ones for when I run out of other stuff, if ever. It's good that you've got a list though, you can't forget things. Because we always think, oh yeah, we'll add to the list, but we don't actually have a list. But we need a list. But we're not organised enough.
The Boys is good as well. I can't wait for the new series of that. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's really good. It's so weird. I have an actual list, but also just watch list on the platforms. Fair enough. I think you'd like The Boys as well. I know you don't do superhero. Technically it is, but it's not. It really ain't. It's not like Marvel or nothing like that. It's so weird. It's Lou weird. It's really, really good. Some stills from it. No, honestly, telling you. Technically, but it's not like a superhero saving the day. It's like normal people that just so happen to have a superpower and what they do. It's really good. Tons on my watch list from Netflix and Amazon, but half of them will disappear before I get round to them. That's the trouble, isn't it? It is really good. It's not like watching a Marvel thing. Nothing like that at all. They're more like anti-superheroes. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's more like the anti-superheroes, and it's more about people. And fair enough. It's really good. I like it. You would definitely like Dexter then. That's very realistic and brutal and really good. We've only watched series 1 so far, but we love it. Like The Last of Us. Dexter is wicked. I wish we'd started watching it sooner. It's so good. Oh, we're done up until there, I think. Yeah, can't see any. I'm going to shuffle my chair over. Make some exceptions. You love the game. You're allowed to. One there. Oh, a couple there. I think she watched Death in Paradise. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. To be fair with The Last of Us, it's not totally ridiculous. I mean, surely that could happen. I know they've made it a bit ridiculous for telly, but the whole idea of it is not completely impossible, is it? Like The Walking Dead, surely it's possible. Can't happen with what a cordy cat. I bet I said that right. Yeah, it's not like. It's not some fantasy thing, is it? It could, mate. I mean, look at COVID. Surely something like that is not absolutely ridiculous. So it's not totally realistic, but it's more realistic than a superhero thing. I totally get where you're coming from with that. But the superhero part is absolutely not the main part of that programme. Nowhere near. It's so good. I like it. I can't wait for the new series. It is rather good. Don't know when it will be.
To be fair, there's loads of good programmes, isn't there? And films. Just need more time to watch them all. We need more time to do all the crafts, watch all the things, play all the games. Just need more time. Or to not buy as many. Nah, more time. Yes, please. It's difficult though, isn't it? So if we had more time, then we wouldn't earn as much money, so we wouldn't be able to buy as many things, and we wouldn't need as much time to do them. It's a vicious circle of rudeness, isn't it? I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere with this section now. I probably should have started with the smaller section and done a bigger section another time when I got into the swing of it again. Never mind. I'm sure I'll cope. It does take a while to get into it though, doesn't it? Get into the swing of it. Doesn't help with the glare on this bit. There's, you probably won't be able to see, there's two different lime green squares there, but they're very, very similar. And then when you've got light on them, can't tell the difference. Though. I think we're going to put this on the wall. Running out of wall space.
I'll stop to it then. All of a sudden I seem to have nearly finished. Bit odd. You can't always tell how much you've got left to do, can you? I'll say nearly finished, sort of nearly finished. That was a little E. Different green. Then greens are quite different, but they look the same on there. Not helpful. You can tell I haven't dotted for a while because my back is aching. Haven't sat like this for a while. It's weird. It's a different position to jigsawing, which is odd. I think because I'm looking with jigsaw, I'm looking over there, but now I'm looking down. That's probably what it is. It's weird. So I will be quite glad to finish this section actually. You wouldn't have to open your resin stuff. Look at that. Oh, laptop's taking off. Maybe behaving itself. Oh, looks like it was. The fan started kicking in. A few of these green ones up here. In there. Mad how long dots takes, isn't it? Yeah, but then you think
I mean, even this section, whatever 159 by 12 is, got to be getting on for 2,000 dots, isn't it? Ish. Perhaps not quite that much, but that's a lot of dots, isn't it? And that's only this tiny section. You think, each one, it takes a few seconds, doesn't it? But then you look at it, it's like, I've done such a tiny little bit. What did I say it was? 124 by 159. Whatever that is. Couldn't even guess. $20,000, blimey. Yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it? And it's, I've said it before, but it should be really boring, shouldn't it? But I don't find it boring at all. I think it helps streaming it, so I can have a natter while I'm doing it. But even if I wasn't, I'd just get some music on. I'd be quite happy. That is a very lot of ears. Get some music on, I'd be quite happy dotting. It should be boring. It's the most repetitive thing ever. I mean, it's even more repetitive than like your Lego, because it's literally exactly the same thing 20,000 times, isn't it? But I don't get bored of it. It's weird. I think it's because I like how it looks. It's nice looking at all the shiny. I like looking at it. Like the chill, not looking at screens and just zoning out. Yeah, definitely. That's why I like streaming crafts in here, because I suppose it's since lockdown, really. I spend a lot of time in the living room, and I spend a lot of time looking at the TV screen. Obviously working in between, but it's not loads. I'm probably at home more than I'm not. And anything you do, whether it's TV, film, games, whatever it is, it's the same place on the sofa, looking at the same telly. And it's just nice to be in a different room, doing something different. I mean, and I'm reading the chat on the screen, but it's not the same, is it? And it's just nice to do something productive. Something, don't know if I dare say something with your hands. And just something different. And you've got something to show for it at the end. I love games, don't get me wrong. I've really enjoyed playing the room games as well. Really enjoyed it. But you're not going to show at the end of it, have you? I've got all the Chivos. They are lame Chivos just for doing the game as well. But you know what I mean? It's just, I enjoy it, but I've got nothing to show for it. I like doing crafts because it's like, oh, I made a thing. I made that. I did that. Put it on the wall, look at it. Or on the fridge, or... But it's just nice to do something different. Be somewhere different. It's still in a house, but it's different. It feels different. But then I suppose you can get bored of doing anything, can't you? But I must have said it before, I do think I am far more crafts than I am games. I like games, don't get me wrong. But if I had to choose one to keep, it would be crafts, hands down. But then I suppose there's more variety with that. But yeah, luckily I don't have to choose. I like making things. Always have. That's why I thought I'd try different crafts for my birthday. Just something different, isn't it? You get bored of anything, don't you? Ooh, get in there. Yeah. I did enjoy the room games though. They're a bit frustrating, but I think it was in a good way. It didn't like really annoy me. It was just like, oh, I had to ask for help again. But yeah, it weren't in a bad way. It's just really sort of thing. I've got this little bit left to do. It's weird because like a while ago I had loads left to do, but now all of a sudden I've got a tiny bit left. Just seems to have gone really quickly. Perhaps because there's less left to do. You do it quicker. You find that with jigsaws, don't you? Once you're halfway through, the second half goes far quicker than the first half. Oops, don't be rude. Missed one. It's definitely better now I've got in the swing of it. It's slow to start, but it's been a while. I like it though. Can't wait to do Ursula. Done a little bit of tentacle. Glad I cleared that shelf though. Never would have fit all them on this table in a million years. They spread out. It's quite nice brown. Looks like little chocolate chips. See, if I was healthier, I'd say they look like raisins. But they look like chocolate chips. The light is not helping. Some more of them. A couple more left. Not bad, nearly 4.5 hours. I said, yeah, a couple of hours. Yeah. Imagine a bit of neck ache after a while though. I was feeling it building Lego last week after a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm stuck because I was saying earlier because Jigsaw you like that, but now I feel like I'm like that almost. Yeah, need to keep telling myself to sit up straight. Too old for this now. Can't get away with sitting all crooked, can you? But the trouble is, because the light's reflecting on it, if I sit up here, I can't see the light on any of them ones. Can't see what they are, I mean, because it's reflecting the light. It's rude. Just can't win. That's why I keep going to the side. Just can't see. Ones. Can't believe it's near 4 o'clock. Madness. But then the next one won't take as long because A is a smaller section slightly, and got the swing of it now. So. It's definitely handy having that shelf. I like it. Travel will come next weekend when Gav bottles another beer and needs more room on the shelf. That's quite rude. Who left? Not many. Get the heavy books and sit them on. Chilling. Right. Makes life easier. There. Yeah.
can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. Where's it gone? The day has just flown. I know it's a bit late start. I'm always late starting, but it was a bit late starting, but madness. I think I had to really try and be on time because these are going to take longer than I thought. That wonky edge. Do it. I think that is it. Yes. Goes nice and flat. You're flagging now. Surprised. There we go. Done did. It looks very shiny, I've got to say. It's so sparkly. Look how sparkly. Oh, that looks so pretty. Love it. Love it. Oh, my bum's got to sleep on this chair and all. Right, let's put that back on there. Actually, I need to do my check first. It's sticking out. Looks pretty good. Go. Lovely. Yeah, get off the backache after a while. Yeah, of it. But I think that one took longer because it was 12 rows and the rest are going to be 10. And also, I'm not used to it. And also, I've got back into the swing of it now, so it shouldn't be as long next time. But yes, nice to be back dottering. I like it. Right, I'll call it a day. I know, I like dots. Makes me happy. Right, I'll put... I'm knackered now. Absolutely shattered. Put that one on. So you can see what I mean about the glare all here. That's why I put my picture there. Picture of my face. Could just put picture there. Oh, thanks, Lou. It was very chill. It's very nice, what you want, isn't it? I like the room games, but they were a bit frustrating and a bit thinky. It's nice to just turn your brain off a bit and have a natter and chill and... yeah. Quite good at turning my brain off. I need to get a book on that. It's curling up a bit. But thank you all for watching. I'm debating whether to stream tomorrow, but I might leave it to Wednesday. I'm just thinking because next week I'm only going to be on Monday because I'm at my mum's. But I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I'll let you know anyway. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you soon. Bye.